Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
I guess you don't need two hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. Now, here is James. Not a lot of room. The fadeaway. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Check by James. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Driving in. And it's James with the jam.
When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Offensive rebound. He's off on that one. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. There's the three, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
He's been on a nice little run in this first quarter. He is laser focused.
Let's go with a 3. Connects from downtown. 5 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Covered by Diallo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 ball. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Diallo outside. Hayes with a screen. The 3. Diallo, that one's good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Count it, his 3rd and 5 attempts.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
There's a screen. The open shot by James. Cans it from the wing. James has got 7 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And Diallo, here we go. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Guduric. Outside for Booker. 3-pointer. It's Hayes with the rebound. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. It's James on the wing. 7 points in the game. Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Here's Balmaro, and he goes in for the dunk.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Now here's Diallo. Hayes inside, and the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Now, here is James. He's guarded closely. Hayes with a screen. Here's Diallo. Whoa! And he dunks it down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
James, left side. Okobo gets the bucket.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Covered by Diallo. To the middle. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter here. James, outside. The putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Inside. Covered by Diallo. From 13, the rebound by Diallo.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
James deciding where to go with it. Diallo outside. And a strong finish with two hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Some solid defense from Hayes. Here's the pick. Diallo outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. And Diallo drops them both. The visitors with the ball. Trailing by 10. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And that one is hammered home.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. And there's James from the arc. Count it. His fourth bucket in 8 shots.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Looking to get back on track. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Drops in the 3. He's got 12.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Covered by Diallo. Down low. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
Jacks up a 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
KBA, this season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Shot is up, and he drains the quick shot. 1:04 left in the second period. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Fades back. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
Covered by Diallo. Charity stripe shot. It's good on the putback.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
James inside. That's his 6th make in 11 tries. 34 seconds left in the second. Covered by Diallo. And the 3 off target.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
James, right side. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Here's Balmaro. Out to the right wing. The 3 is up. It doesn't go for him. And that concludes the first half. Leading by 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Welcome to the halftime show. And if they're going to turn this around, it's going to be
Shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. They've got Hayes, and it's Mirotic in at the 4. Here's Balmaro. Shot's blocked, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. No good on the quick 3. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 4 slot. Lets the 3 fly, and James gets it to go. James has got 17.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
A shot from the mid-range, and they pick up 2.
Boy, that's as wide open as you're going to get. The defense needs to lock in and be better than that.
Diallo outside. Hayes, the pass to Diallo. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And the visitors call time here. All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
And he hits the first of three. And the second free throw is good. And he makes all three. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Covered by Diallo. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard.
This is frustrating. You come out to start the second half, you've made 1 of your first 4 shots.
To the inside. Hayes misses. Shooting a solid 47%. Booker goes in. Right at the free throw line. 2 points. That one goes. 18 points for him. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. To the paint. Now Hayes. Give him 8 points now. This one to 3. No luck on that one. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. There's the drive. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. For 3, Diallo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 5 assists tonight. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Guterich. No points so far. And down it goes. 2 points. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. For 3, James sends it home from three-point land.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
For 3, gets the 3 to fall. 21 points in the game.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Pass to Diallo. The 3 is up. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Out to the right wing. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Shoots it from the high post. Off the left rim and out.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
And here's James. Give him 20. Off target with the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Sinks it from distance.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
There's a screen. And he drops in the layup off the glass. James has got 22.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Diallo outside. Hayes with a screen. And Diallo, here we go. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Outside Booker. Clock at 6. Inside. The putback. It's Hayes with the rebound. James inside for 3. Diallo. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 8 assists in the game.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answers.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. They've got Hayes, and it's James in at the point. Takes a three, knocks down the triple. James has got 11 in the second half.
That's his fifth triple of the night. 2 in the first half, 3 in this one. Huge production.
Lets it go, and he drops that one in. Shooting has been tremendous, 63% for the game and scoring with confidence. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
It's Hayes with the rebound.
Oh, that's a chippy. Point blank range. He'd like that one back.
They set the pick, fires from deep, and it's James with the three. James has got 30 points.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Here's the floater, and the layup is up and in.
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly. This guy trying to keep them competitive.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Hayes with a screen. Diallo passes to Hayes. Tries again. It's tipped. The home team calls timeout.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
5 to shoot. Now here's Diallo. Defense is right there. Oh, he misses the dunk. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. James, outside. Off target from outside.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Covered by Diallo. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. And there's James from the arc. He buries it from 3. James has got 33.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Controls the rebound and the putback. And that's a double-double for him now.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Doris, over the last few years, the NBA has done an outstanding job with replay, expanding its uses.
Well, you say outstanding job. For some, they would tell you that the replays and the reviews are taking far too long. For me, I have no problem with the time it takes because ultimately, these are game-deciding, series-deciding, and often job-deciding outcomes. Let's get it right.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Covered by Diallo. Deflected! Down low. Second chance shot. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. James with the ball. Pass to Diallo from behind the arc, and the three-pointer goes. Diallo's got 32 points in the game.
finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Now, here is James. Tightly guarded from outside the arc. And finished off by Hayes.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
From outside, off the mark. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For three, James. The shot off that time. Pass to Guduric. Outside Booker. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
NBA live on 2K Sports. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. Colson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Driving in.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Shields, defended by Horton-Tucker. On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Shields, defended by Horton-Tucker. Six to shoot. Booker outside. Out to the right wing. Shields. Rebounded by Hall.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Shot from the wing. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And no good. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Baldwin. Drains it from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 5.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
Shields, defended by Horton-Tucker. Shields. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes, but also we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
Here's Baldwin. 5 points in the game. Hits it from three-point range. 7 points in the game.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And there's the drive. And that one, good. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. From downtown, drops in the tray.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Shields, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Out to the right wing. Goes up on the high post. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Softly drops in the floater.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Here's Baldwin. Nailed from three-point land. Baldwin's got 11 points.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious. Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
We've got 1:08 left here in the opening quarter, and it's in there.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
That one goes. Count it.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Here he goes, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Shields, defended by Horton-Tucker, drills the three-pointer.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Baldwin looking for the opening. Over to the wing. This one for three. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Up 11. And the second quarter will... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. Colson out there with Baldwin. And it's Hall in at the 2 spot. Sinks the triple. Baldwin's got 18 points.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
He had a nice open look right there. Baldwin's got 6 here in this quarter.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Misses the 3. Gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on 3-pointers. 3-pointer, 9 for 9, looking deadly accurate, like guys he cannot miss.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Shields, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer. 24 points for him.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
With the drive, count that bucket. Gutterich has got his first points of the game. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Kevin, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. All sorts of time, and the jumper is good. 17 points in the game.
And how about the performance we're seeing from him? Not one miss on the day.
So, Coach, here we are in the heart of the NBA season. We can only hope that the second half is as good as the first half of the season.
Well, you're right. We saw some incredible moments in those first few months. But that's what you love about this game. Players these days, Kevin, are capable of doing the spectacular on a nightly basis.
Bangs home the trifecta. Baldwin's got 29.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Shields plays it up and banks it in.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Baldwin, solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. Baldwin's got 31 points.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Shields, defended by Horton-Tucker. From past the arc. He's off on that one. Gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. Pass to Baldwin. Down low, here's Hall, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Banked in off the glass. He has 31.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
And he drives in.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Here's Balmaro. And that one released in time, but no good. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Up 19. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Hello, everybody. Tipping off halftime, let's start things off with a look at the... And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime like in the locker room back... And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the visiting team. And that...
Pass to Gutterich. And he's good on the three ball. Gutterich has got 5 now.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
They've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Shields. Good on the triple.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Here's Baldwin. He has 35. On Tuesday, and then on Saturday. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Shields. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime. Making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
And he makes that one. Baldwin's got 37.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
No good on that one.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Driving the lane. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Shields. That three off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. From 15 feet away, and the basket is good.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And again, unable to change momentum here. Gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. The shot by Colson, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. And the shot goes in. He has 38 in the game. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Here's Baldwin. He's got 39. That one drops for him.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Shields, offline with his three.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Hall. Second shot opportunity. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
The rebound by Colson.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
1:04 left in the third. There's a screen. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Here's Baldwin, and he's got 41. This is his first free throw of the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Shields, and that one is hammered home.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Got a piece of it. And here's Booker to the paint. Just 3 on the clock. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Here's Balmaro. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Just 5 to shoot. Sweet move. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 45 points. So Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Buries it from three-point range. Baldwin's got 13 points in the second half.
And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
And they get it back. Balmaro, the pass to Booker. Got a piece of it. There's the three. Horton-Tucker, that's good.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Shields, count it. He has 45 points.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
From 15 feet away, and he drops that one in.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Lets the three fly. Good on the three-point shot.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. Beyond the arc. And another one falls. Amazing. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Fires the three. The shot comes out. Gotten in the groove from three-point range. They are 4 for 4 since the third quarter ended. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And he gets it back. Just 4 to shoot. Out to the wing. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Gutteridge. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. GA, just when you think you've seen it all. Last season, a father and son playing as teammates. NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen.
Count it, good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
It's not going to go for him. Being an absolutely astounding 80% from the field. Everything is falling. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc. A key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Shields. And it's off from three-point range. The three. And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Oh, great timing He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. To the wing right side. Hall. A three-pointer, no good. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. They get it back.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
Yeah, they're winning the possession battle, and that's often what decides games in the NBA.
Here's Baldwin. The visiting club.
The best offenses in the league.
Yeah, B.A., you know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We got Trey Lyles, also Maladon out there, and it's Garuba in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Maladon for three. Pure from three-point range. Maladon's got 5 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Baldwin, taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. Pass to Horton Tucker from downtown. No luck on that one. We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Garuba. Here's Hisonia. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Baldwin's shot is off.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
From the wing, the shot by Hisonia, no good.
And that miss makes them 4 of 5 to start this one. Not a bad start.
Here's Baldwin. 5 points in the game. Rebounded by Lyles. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Over to the left wing. Here's Hisonia. Nails it from three. Hizonia's got his second basket of the night.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
They set a pick. Here's Baldwin. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Pass to Hisonia. Back to Maladon. 6 to shoot. No good from outside. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. To the middle. Here's Horton Tucker. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Hisonia. He's got 5. There's a screen from Garuba. Nice move. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. Here's Baldwin. It's a 5-point game. And we've got 1:18 left now in the first quarter. Pass to Colson. And from 16 feet away, he cans it.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy. I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Baldwin's shot is good.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Hisonia. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Here they come with numbers in transition. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shakes him. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Here's Baldwin. And he hits it to tie the game. Baldwin's got 12 points.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
Here's Hazonia, and from 16 feet away, he cans it. He's got 11.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. They've got Chuma Okiki. Trey Lyles is out there with Maladon, and it's Garuba in at the center, filling out the middle.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Lets it go from 14. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 4 points this quarter.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's Hazonia. And there's the rejection. Pass to Horton-Tucker. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's Hazonia. Offensive board. Here's Okiki. Here's Hazonia. He's got 11. 5 on the clock. Goes back up. Ooh, a misfire there. He's made 5. He's missed 5. Here's Baldwin. 3-pointer off the mark.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Hazonia. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hazonia's got 14 points.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
From deep. Baldwin with a rebound.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Pass to Horton-Tucker. To the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Baldwin. Fires in the triple. Baldwin's got 7 points for the quarter. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
It's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Here's Baldwin. 19 points in the game. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Baldwin. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Lyles, defended by Horton-Tucker. Fade away. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 21 points in the game. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Maladon. He has 7. Pass to Azonia. To the middle. Here's Garuba. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Into the lane. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And he drives in, takes the 3, and the call over the back.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, I mean, he was all over him. You just can't get all tangled up like that.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
1 second left. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Leading by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Taking a look at the visitors, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place.
You know what? They push the action, but also play within themselves. Show great execution.
And you know, that usually leads to a... Thanks for tuning in.
Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Here's Maladon, defended by Horton-Tucker. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Good work there as it goes.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Maladon. And the layup is good. Maladon's got 11 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Baldwin. Off target from three-point range.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
To the wing, right side. There's the double team with Horton-Tucker. Yes, it's good. Hazonia's got 27.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. He was all alone on that one.
well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Maladon. 11 points in the game. Pass to Garuba. Here's Lyles. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Hezonja. He's got 27. Pass to Garuba. Pulls it from 20. And it's Colson with a rebound.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Inside. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Give him 8.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's Maladon. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Hezonja. He drops it from range. Hezonja's got 30 points.
And he's got a ton of momentum and showing no signs of slowing down.
Here's Baldwin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
And for a moment, let's see which teams are leading the league in assists since the All-Star break.
They're clearly on the same page offensively, and the chemistry has gotten better and better. The assist totals have been outstanding.
A minute 53 left in the third quarter. For the tie, buries it from 3. Baldwin's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Hezonja, defended by Horton Tucker.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Baldwin. And that misses. That would have put him up.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Takes it inside.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. Here's Baldwin. 33 points for him. A shot from the high post. And it's Okeke with a rebound. Okeke's got 4 rebounds now. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Over to the wing. Pass to Baldwin. And here they come. Maladon for 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Here's Baldwin. On target from range. Baldwin's got 36 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
No, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Maladon. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Hezonja in at the 3. That one's good for 2.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 38 points.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Here's Hazonia, defended by Horton Tucker. There's a screen. Here's Lyles. Sinks the tray.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
To the paint. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Here's Hazonia. And a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Baldwin. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Here's Maladon. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Baldwin. Outside Horton Tucker. 4 on the clock. Using the glass to lay it in.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And he nails it!
This is his second three this half. He's getting even more bold at that arc.
Ooh, he leaves no question!
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Steps back. With a teardrop. And yes, sir! Lays it up and in.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Here's Baldwin. Shoots a 3. The triple drops.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Gotten all 7 of their shots to go. Impressive here in the fourth.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Baldwin! The 3 is off. Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Here's Maladon. They set the screen. He launches. And another shot. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Baldwin. Pulls it from 20. Ooh, he needed it, and he got it.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Here's Maladon. Ooh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Oh, another one falls! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. going to work in the low block.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
He got it. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA, they deserve the win.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Money from three. Picked it out of midair. Fires the three.
These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Courtney out there with Larkin, and it's Lloyd in at the small forward position.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line. He hits both from the stripe. Pick off in midair. So the wing on the left. Tavares kicks to Lyles. They set the screen. Tavares passes to Campazzo. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And he quickly picks up his first foul. That's something to be aware of.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Lloyd. Over Hazonia. Lloyd can't hit. Here's Campazzo. 8 points his last outing. And now here's Hazonia. Off target with his three. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Here's Larkin. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Here's Campazzo. And he banks in the layup.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
A nice shot by Poirier.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Here's Campazzo. Hazonia with the ball. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. First trip to the line for him here. First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Pass to Poirier. Hazonia on the wing. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hazonia's got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Courtney. And it's denied. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Lyons. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Courtney. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. It's deflected, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Okiki. Now Hazonia. 6 on the shot clock. From the corner.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just 1 so far. Lloyd can't hit.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
Driving to the basket. Here's Hazonia. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
And you have to admire his confidence on that, but there's no way that's going to fall.
Yeah, maybe overly confident right there. And if I were him, I would not be making eye contact with my coach. Tonight has just not been his night. It's that simple. Luckily, they have found success elsewhere.
Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. To the inside. Stripped it away. Here's Lloyd. Sinks the three-pointer. Lloyd's got his second basket of the night.
If any defense gives you that much cushion, you have to take that shot.
Here's Campazzo. And here is Hezonja. They get the rebound. Whoa! What a play!
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Larkin, the pass to Poirier.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. And now, here's Hezonja. Tight defense on him. Driving. Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up!
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Larkin looking it over. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. They lead by 2. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
We've got Courtney, and it's Larkin in at the 1. Here's Hezonja. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got 4 rebounds in this game. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Hezonja. There's a good screen. Poirier grabs the miss.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Here's Courtney. Over to the left wing. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Tim, and maybe I'm asking the wrong guy this, but are teams relying too much on the three-point shot?
Well, I do think there are nights I feel it becomes a little redundant, but the skill level of these players, Kevin, has led us here. More guys are capable of making that deep shot, so I don't see it going away anytime soon.
And the skill required to do it, no one knows that more than you. The skill required is just something else.
Consistency is what teams are looking for. And no shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Here's Larkin. A floater, good on the bucket. Larkin's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Count it.
And that's the shot they were looking for right under the hoop.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Pass to Lloyd. Rebound by Tavares. Lloyd's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Miles with a wide open look, and he's on the money with his first shot today.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Larkin. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. Finish off by Hazonia.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And the technical free throw is good. .157 left to play in the first half. To the middle. Puts the move on. And he lays it up and in. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Here's Campazzo. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Larkin, the pass to Poirier. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Pass to Hazonia. Lets it go from deep. Poirier grabs the miss. A tight game here in Atlanta.
It's not often we get to see this matchup, but it is a doozy when we do. Just two powerhouse teams facing off.
I think it's a really good indicator of which team's off-season moves will have the biggest impact.
.52 seconds left here in the second. Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. Buries the long-range jumper. Hazonia's got 15 points.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Larkin. Hazonia defending. Fires the three. Larkin can't get it to go. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. It's Hazonia in the corner. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, it's been a tough game for him with his shooting. Fortunately, the rest of the team has picked him up, and they have the lead.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Hazonia's got 11 here in this quarter alone. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They're up by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Taking a look at the visitors, great start to the year.
A superb 63% from the field. We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the 5. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Pass to Azania. Lays it up off the glass. Azania's got 20 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Poirier. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Pass to Wiles. Fades and shoots. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And they call an illegal screen here.
And taking a look here at some numbers for Lyles, how he performed last season. And we can't forget the league leader last season in steals per game, making a huge impact defensively.
And his unmatchable instincts for scoring the basketball. That's what made him number 1 last year. You can't stop him. And you can't even really contain him. Here's Campazzo. Now Hezonja. And finish off by Hezonja.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously he can when necessary, but not that time. He takes it in, coordinate, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Wiles. Makes it off the glass. Wiles got 6.
And that, Nate, brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
Here's Larkin. And he hits it to tie the game up. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit, who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure. Here's Courtney. Pass to Poirier. Can't get it to fall.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
Now, here's Lyons. Here's Campazzo. They grabbed their own miss. Here's Okiki. Pass to Tavares. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And while we can, here's a look at the teams that had the fastest hands in the league last season.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
Here's Larkin. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the 3rd. Here's Campazzo. A special move before the shot. Campazzo's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. 1:04 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Here's Larkin. Hezonja defending. Here's Lloyd. Rebound by Tavares.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the 3rd, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Top of the key is Onya inside. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Here's Larkin, out of hand on it.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Isles passes to Okiki. Finished off the break. Okiki's got his first bucket in this one.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Up by 2. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Larkin, and it's Lloyd in at the 3 spot. Here's Campazzo. Clock at 6. They set the pick. Here's Wiles. No good from outside. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Drives to the hoop. Count that one.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make him pay.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Pass to Azania. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
It's been a struggle for him in the second half. A lot of turnovers.
Here's Larkin. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. It's deflected. Wiles with it. It's Herzonia in the corner. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Off the inbound. And Wiles with the lay-in.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Larkin, the pass to Poirier.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
On the free throw, no good. Isles passes to Okiki. And the layup's good off the glass.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy. That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Azania. It's blocked, and that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Off the inbound pass. That one misses.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's just his first turnover of the game. For the most part, he's been very reliable.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
There's the pick. Into the lane. It's tipped. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Got it!
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Shot from 16. What a play inside.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Here's Larkin. His only defender. Throws it down. What an assist.
Rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of the height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And he banks the layup in. And that bucket ignites the crowd.
And the emotions of these fans right now boiling over after that shot.
Here's the screen. It's tipped. And they're moving it up. Here's Okiki. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Down it goes for 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
There's 39 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Takes it inside, and the shot goes in.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Gets the first, and that trims the lead to 6. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And here is Hazonia. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the 2. Here's Larkin. And he buries his first look. Here's James. And there's the screen. The 3. It's not going to go for him. Here's Larkin. Check by James. And that one is stuffed right through.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
Fires the 3. Poirier with the rebound. He takes it in.
Oh, my God. Look out below.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Now, here is James. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game.
That's got to be a relief. After 3 straight misses, he finally gets one to go.
Here's Larkin. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Poirier. That shot is off. Gone 0 for 3 from downtown. James, left side. Tice sets a screen. That one's good from Diallo on the assist by James.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Fires for 3. Drills it from deep. James has got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Larkin with the bucket.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
The visitors with the ball. They trail by 6.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
Well, how about the job they got from their bench? That productivity was a major part of the outcome.
Here's Larkin. Give him 8. And it's blocked. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And there's a pick. And there's the drive. And it's good for 2. 10 points for him.
Coming out hot. 4 out of 5. This could be a big game for him.
Shoots a fadeaway. And that one's good. James.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Courtney. Here's Poirier. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the lay-in.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
James, left side for 3. Diallo, 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And they call an illegal screen here. And we show you the best defenses in the NBA since the break.
Since the break, here's a team that has locked up their opponents, playing with passion defensively.
Gone 2 of 5 from deep. James deciding where to go with it. Now here's Diallo, guarded closely. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Six on the shot clock. Tice sets a screen. Puts the move on. And the layup is good by Diallo. Diallo's got 7. Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Pass to Poirier. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Shot's good by James.
The defense has no answer for him at this moment.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Here's Poirier, and the layup is good off the glass.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
James, left side.
No debate there. He got hammered.
No good on the free throw. No good on the second free throw. Up in time. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Up by 1. Don't go anywhere. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 4. Diallo gets the bucket. 9 points in the game.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Here's Larkin. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
For 3, James. Unable to get that one. James has gone 1 of 5 on 3-point tries. Here's Poirier. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Diallo up top. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Diallo's got 11 points.
Yeah, terrific work in the 2-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Hits a 3-pointer. Well, when we talk about what it takes to win a championship, star power is often the first thing mentioned, Doris.
Well, B.A., we know that talent is what wins basketball games at any level. There's no question. You need one star, and more often than that, at least another. But really, overall roster construction is critical.
It's both from the stripe.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And a quick check-in with the leaderboard. Here are the small forwards flaunting their playmaking skills since the All-Star break. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. There's a screen. Larkin with the bucket. 18 points for him.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And there's James from the arc. Knocks down the long J.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Here's Larkin. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Larkin's got 11 points in the quarter. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. James, a good look. Cash money on the open jump shot.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Here's Poirier. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He hits the second from the line. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. There's a screen. Diallo outside. Beyond the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. There's 1:34 left to play in the second quarter. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Larkin. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
A strong start, and if anything, he's gotten better in the second quarter.
Here's James. He's got 16. Off target on the outside leaner.
I don't know if he's trying to show off for the crowd or what, but there's no reason for that kind of shot.
4-3. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Diallo outside to win the run. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Larkin. Drains the triple. Larkin's got 29.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
They set the pick. Lets it go from the wing. And James gets it to go.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
24 seconds left in the first half. With the fadeaway. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 21.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
Here's Larkin. He's got 31. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And here's James. Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance. James has got 13 points now in the quarter.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
That'll do it for the first half. Leading by 7. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Welcome, everyone, as we dig into the details.
They're playing the way they're supposed to. Run the offense until you get a good look. Not complicated at all.
I disagree.
Okay, now we've got some time to take a look. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for
Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Here's Larkin. Pass to Poirier. Got a piece of it. James with the ball. They've got James. And it's Tice in at the center position. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Tice grabs the miss. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 4 slot. Shot's good by James.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Tice comes with a double team. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Pass to Courtney. They set the pick. Clock at 6. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
It's James on the wing. He's got 26. And he can't jam it through. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Larkin. That one falls. Larkin's got 36 points.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Here's James. And he converts the layup.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Larkin. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Larkin's got 38 points.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that
play. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 5.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you, Brian.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. And there's James from the arc. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And there's James from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. James has got 9 points now in the second half.
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly. This guy trying to keep them competitive.
Here's Poirier. Tice defending. Here's Larkin. Good on the 13-footer. Larkin's got 42 in the game.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Shot's good by James.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Larkin no good. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. James outside. Fades. Drops in the 3. James has got 39.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Courtney. Blocked. Second chance effort. From the arc. No good that time. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the power forward position.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. James goes in. Diallo outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he knocks down the first one. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Drives to the hoop. Here's Courtney. Drains the triple.
Boy, certainly looked like the defense was okay, letting him shoot from 3. But let's remember, he can hit some of these.
James goes in. Here's Diallo. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 7 assists in the game. Driving inside. Chalk up 2 there. Larkin's got 44.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Pulls up on the wing. James, that's good.
Even if this game doesn't go their way, he has to be proud of his performance tonight.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Larkin with the bucket.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Diallo outside, puts up a 3, hits the trifecta. Diallo's got 11 points here in the second half.
Boy, picking up where he left off, his second from distance this half, 5 overall.
They set a pick. Oh, touches it off the glass.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
James fires. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
With the drive. Yes, using that window.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
Here's Larkin. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. And they're running. And a quick 2 as he powers it in.
Such opportunistic basketball right there. And when they desperately needed it too.
Ready off the pass, he lays it in.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Diallo outside from deep. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
There's a minute 26 left in the fourth quarter. He He got it again! Sensational!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. James. Ooh, the hang time! The double pump, and he lays it in.
Oh, what a mid-air adjustment. You know, he had to alter his release point, but didn't let it throw off the shot.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. On the take. Cash!
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Not that time.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Oh, the long ball, no good. This is their chance to stretch the lead, Grant.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 5. And Diallo drops them both. Here's Larkin. There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth. Fires away from outside. Can't get it. Now James takes a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple. And he gets it back. And that's an intentional foul.
Happy to celebrate New Year's Day with NBA action. Hoping everyone got enough sleep last night. Greg, I know you did, but Happy New Year nonetheless.
Yeah, and I know you didn't make it to the ball drop either, Kevin, especially since you had to prep for this game. Now, hopefully these players had the same mindset.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the 5 spot. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Going inside. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Here's James. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Gets the three-pointer to fall. James has got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Shields uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 5. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. James, the pass to Diallo. To the inside. Here's Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Shields. Mirotic grabs the miss. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. James kicks to Diallo. Connects from 3-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. James, that's a 2-pointer. Booker pulls it in.
Well, come on, guys. Did you really think they'd shoot 100% for the game?
Takes the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Now here's James. He's tightly guarded. Diallo the pass to Tice. And Tice throws it down.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Shields. Mirotic grabs the miss. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. James kicks to Diallo. There's the drive. A slam dunk by Diallo.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Shields.
And they've done a nice job controlling the defensive backboard to start this game.
James looking around. Launches a 3. Diallo no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Diving in. Count that one. He's got 10.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
And here's James outside. The offensive rebound. Here's Tice. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. And good that time.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Hands it from downtown. Diallo's got his third basket of the night.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Shields. That one falls through. It's his sixth make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10. James outside. Lets it go from the wing. That shot no good.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Up 5. After and hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
They've got James, Diallo out there with Milicic, and it's a Kobo in at the shooting guard position.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
When you look at this visiting team,
They've been really consistent so far this season, not making big moves up or down the rankings, and that can be harder to achieve than you might think.
And he comes up with the deuce. He's got 18.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And here's James outside. That's his fourth miss from the floor. He's made 2 of his shots. James has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Shields. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
James left side. Down low. Here's Tice. Back to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Now here's James. His last outing, he had 8 points.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
The 3. Cranes the three-pointer. 25 points in the game.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Pass to Diallo. Tice in the high post. Back to Diallo. To the paint. No good there.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Shields. And the 3 ball is good.
That's number 2 for him from long range in the quarter, his 3rd overall.
On the wing, James. He's got 5. Now Diallo. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Diallo's got 6 here in this quarter.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Shields. Nice shot from the wing.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
James, the pass to Diallo. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Pass to Booker. His first shot coming late. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
James kicks to Diallo. Oh, good on the triple. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of the game. To the middle, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Shields. It's rebounded by Tice.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
And here's James outside. Doesn't go for him. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
They've been choosy when hunting for shots, guys. I like that. Trying to capitalize on every single possession.
And next, a look at some of the possible participants. That'll do it for our show tonight.
Of our broadcast. And so here's the home team. It's a 5-point game. With the drive, it's hauled in by Diallo. Being 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Diallo out there at Miritich. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the 5 down low.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
For the lead. He misses that time, but only 5 misses in his 11 shots from the field as he's 6 of 11. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Basket counts.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Diallo sets a screen for James. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. James has got 5 points now this quarter.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
90 seconds now into the second half. Driving the lane. Here's Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
And stolen by Diallo. All alone. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Six on the shot clock, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Let's check out the NBA's top producers from three-point land. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. James left side for the lead, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. That free throw good from Diallo. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Booker outside. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Clock at 6. Driving inside. And it's good for 2. He's got 36. So it's the visitors now. They lead by 1. James outside. Pass to Diallo. Fires for 3. No good. Shot missing.
Well, 3 triples in the first half, but he seems to have gone cold from distance since the break.
To the left side wing, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
It's rebounded by Hayes.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
Pass to Diallo. 1:27 left in the third. It's deflected. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Here's Bomar. Nothing on the board. And he lays it straight in. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Outside, James. Diallo sets a screen for James. Off target from three-point range.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Shields. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his 1st in the second half.
Now here's James. He's covered closely. Diallo with it. He's got 23. To the paint. Hayes the pass to Diallo. To end the run. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Shields misses the jumper.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Here's Tice. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Up by 4. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. You've got Diallo, also Mirotic out there, and it's Akobo in at the 2 spot. Shoots from the baseline. Boom, he jams it straight down.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 5 assists in the game.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Shields. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And he has 42.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy. And every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
James, good.
Yeah, it looks like he hit the reset button at halftime. Not sure if it was a mechanical issue, but he's looked much more confident offensively.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The second half hasn't gone nearly as well for him. He'd only had 1 before the break in terms of turnovers, but that number's growing as this game progresses.
Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Pass to Diallo to take the lead. It's good from long range. Diallo's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
Shields. It's rebounded by Tice.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Diallo the pass to Tice. Layup, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Great touch off the pass.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
And that one misses. Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. James, left side. Oh, what a finish.
Whoa. That'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Shields, he's guarded by Diallo. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. The 3 is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And he drives in, and he gets it 1 to go. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Diallo sets a screen for James. Fires the 3. Hooker there for the rebound. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He thinks they're still very much in this game, saying it's right there, but it's on us to take care of it. We have to make it happen, hoping to inspire his team here.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Buries the jumper.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
He's in the post, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. They lead by 4. James, falling away.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot off.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And that's an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
A 2-possession game now. I mean, those were really important foul shots. They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. He's able to hit the second one, and that will put them up by 2. Good!
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
With the teardrop. And
Yeah, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Basket counts. Here's Baldwin. Right wing. Ball passes to Baldwin. Crafty move, and he jams it home with authority.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Fires the three. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Defended by Horton Tucker. And that one drops for him. He's got 6.
3 out of 3. Perfect start. Let's see how long they can ride this wave.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Launches a 3, sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Offensively, they've been pretty sharp. 3 for 4 so far.
Here's the 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Balmaro. Defended by Horton Tucker. Shot from the wing. Yep, that one goes.
He's lighting them up. Tough to strategize a comeback when you're being run over.
Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Driving to the basket. Jams it in off a great move.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Guterich. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. The floater, and that's 2 points on the layup.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
And we've got 1:18 left in the first. Defended by Horton Tucker. There's the triple, and the three-pointer goes. He's got 21.
He's rolling. The best start to a game you could hope for.
Talk about putting up points in a hurry. He can't miss right now.
Here's Baldwin. To the right side. And again, unable to change momentum here. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Launches it. Oh, it's pure again. He's now a perfect 10 for 10 in this one.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
Here's Baldwin. 9 points in his last outing. Drills it from deep. Baldwin's got 7 points.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the one. And it's good. 2 points.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Pass to Hall. Got a hand on it, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game. 6 to shoot. 16 feet out. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Pass to Balmaro. Oh, got a piece of it. In transition, here they come. And he bangs it home with one hand.
That'll definitely steal away some momentum, stripping them of the ball and then grabbing the bucket.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Here's the pick. Three-pointer. Counted from distance. That's 29 for him.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Out to the wing. Pulls up, high post. He squares up and sinks it. He has 7.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Nails it from 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Here's Baldwin. 13 points in the game. Knocks it down from distance.
Perfect from the field this quarter. Gotta wonder how long he can sustain it.
Going inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Shot clock at 6. And no good.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Colson. Nails it from beyond the arc.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Let's go with a 3. Hits a three-pointer.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter. Carrying the load for sure.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. We've got 1:08 left in the second quarter. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 21 points in the game.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Defended by Horton Tucker. From down in the low post, it goes. And he's got 41 now.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
35 seconds left in the first half of this game. Defended by Horton Tucker. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And there's the screen. Here he goes. Oh, man. Oh, my. Throw it down.
Awesome. B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And so that's the end of the first half. Up 8. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Yeah, they're playing within themselves, getting to their spots and working the ball to whoever is open.
Efficiently. And guys, let's turn our attention to the future, shall we? Thanks as always for watching.
Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
The shot, no good.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide-open look, but he can't take advantage.
Out left to the wing. The 3 is up. On target from range. 12 points for him.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
And the visitors call time here. All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season.
Now, we all know that getting to the free throw line is so vital in today's game. I mean, you get the freebies, plus you put your opponents in foul trouble.
The visitors with the ball. Defended by Horton Tucker. Great D that time from Horton Tucker.
Defense doing just enough right there. Sometimes that's all you need.
Oh, swiped away. And And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Six on the shot clock. Down low. And yep, it's good.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. 26 points for him. Pure from three-point range.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Shot from the top of the key. The shot no good.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
For the lead. And he nails the jumper. 14 points for him.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
Now here's Horton Tucker. Still no points. To the inside. And he gets it to go from the high post.
They are winning this game largely because of his effort.
Can they get it? Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Taylor Horton Tucker.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's Baldwin. He has 29 now. To the wing, right side. Here's Colson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Here's Baldwin. Out to the right wing. Tipped away. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Tries it from 19. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, hey, they've been clearly the better team.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Horton Tucker grabs the miss.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
And Hall gets it to go.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Connects. The jumper drops.
You know, even if this game doesn't go their way, I think he's got to be proud of how he performed tonight.
Releases. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night. Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Defended by Horton Tucker. He takes it in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
He couldn't get to the line once in the first half. Coach must have really talked to him at the break.
They set the screen. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
The shot misses. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Up by 2. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Takes it inside.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
Defended by Horton Tucker. And he misses the go-ahead basket. They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
Sinks the tray. Give him 23.
That's now his second three-pointer of the half and his third of the night.
Wing shot on the way. Good! That's another bucket!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. There's the steal, and they're on the run. Here's Balmaro for the finish. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And when they need it most, they show us some clutch play on both ends of the floor.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Can't connect from short range. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Hall. Fires from the wing and right on target.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though. And
hits yet again. Wow!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time.
What you say? Oh, my goodness. Come on now. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Clock at 6. No good from 3.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Baldwin! And he gets it from 15.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams. Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
It's deflected. Goes again. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
27 seconds left in the final quarter. Ooh, it misses.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
He fires. Oh, no good. Unable to end this run. So the home crowd
join us on this Saturday night. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, Aldrin out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot. Now here's Melodon. For the 3. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Here's Hall. Takes a 3. And it's Melodon with the rebound. Lyles with it to the left wing. Garuba the pass to Melodon. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. We have the first leg of the NBA season, Greg, now behind us. The standings starting to come into shape.
Yeah, right now is when you can make sense of wins and losses. Who you play matters so much early on, but things have started here to balance out.
Here's Baldwin. Puts up a 3, drills it from outside.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And now, here's Hezonja. Launches it. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. A 3 ball. Good on the 3-point shot. Baldwin's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Horton-Tucker. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Hezonja. The rebound by Colson. Gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Pass to Baldwin. It's tipped. Fast break. Here they come. And here is Melodon. They set the pick. They could use a bucket. That one misses. 3 shots. All come up empty. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Hits it from 3-point range.
Finally, after all those plays, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Shakes him, and the layup is up and in. He has 5.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Now, here's Melodon. Not a lot of room. Chalk up 2 there.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Gone 4 of 5 from 3-point land to get things going here in the first. Here's Baldwin. He's got 13. And the 3 ball is good. Baldwin's got 16 points.
Yeah, they're relying on their 3-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And now, here's Hezonja, defended by Horton-Tucker. And timeout called by Chris Finch. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or 2. And now here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best teams from 3-point land a year ago.
Their long-range shooting last year was nothing short of spectacular. I mean, they were absolutely unconscious from the 3-point line.
Shoots from the right block. Pass to Hezonja. 5 on the clock. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Going inside. Jams it in off the great move.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. Azonia up top. Pass to Okiki. Knocks down the three ball.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 19. No good with the triple. Now Azonia. Here's Garuba. And after just one quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Leading by 10. And back in a... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one.
We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point. Baldwin the pass to Colson. Top of the key, Horton-Tucker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Baldwin. And it comes off the front of the rim. Hitting at 50% in a decent groove. Here's Maladon. Drills the three-pointer. Maladon's got 5 now.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
From 16 feet away, he cans it.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Azonia. A three-pointer is right on target. 10 points for him.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 19. Lets it go with the three. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Here's Azonia. Off with the layup. Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Back to Horton-Tucker. Here's Hall, covered by Lyons. Hall, no good.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to Azonia. There's the triple. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
And there it is for him.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Maladon with the bucket. Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GMs.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Baldwin. Connects from three-point range. Baldwin's got 29.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Azonia, and finish off by Azonia.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Baldwin can't get it to go.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Here's Maledon. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Maledon's got 7 points for the quarter.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And it's Hazanya with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
54 seconds left in the first half. Baldwin the pass to Hall. And stolen by Hazanya. Now here's Maledon. Defended by Horton Tucker. And Hazanya gets it to go.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Here's the three. A rebound by Hazanya. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Into the lane, and finish off by Hazanya.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Corner shot. No good.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
They're playing with the team-first attitude, making that extra pass. Shaq, that could have been you.
You need to check your receipts.
All right, fellas. And that
gain an edge. Now here's Maledon. Maledon is out there with Trey Lyles. Then it's Hazanya. And it's Okiki in at the 4th. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
On the free throw, no good. Covered by Lyles. Right wing. Pass to Baldwin. From the arc. Offensive rebound. Out left to the wing. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chuma Okiki. That's his first foul. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 3. Here's Baldwin. Traps in the tray. Baldwin's got 34 points.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Takes it inside. Lyles passes to Garuba. To Lyles. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Lyles got 6.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And here is Maladon. 11 points in the game. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
Here's Baldwin. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the hoop.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Here's Maladon. He's got 13. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Oh, coming out hot, hot, hot. 4 out of 4 for the field. Okay.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Baldwin the pass to Hall. 6 to shoot. Shooting foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered. The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Hey, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. The challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
And then Maladon with the dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
There's the pick. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Hall.
One made 3 formed for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
From outside the arc, hands it from downtown. 8 points for him.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. Maladon laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Maladon's got 10 points here in the second half.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Okiki passes to Maladon. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Colson. Pass to Horton Tucker. Another shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Horton Tucker's got his first points of the night.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Takes a step back. They set the pick. Lasagna, the pass to Okiki. From deep. Buries it from three-point range. Lasagna's got 23 points.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Pass to Hall. And Garuba pulls it down.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Okiki. And that one drops. Okiki's got his second bucket of the night.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Here's Baldwin. He's got 39. And he goes in for the dunk.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. The shot. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 25. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Knocked away, and that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
That will count, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. They're up by 6. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Baldwin, Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard. Impressively throughout at 62%. Here's Baldwin. Misses from short range. Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Hall. Good on the triple.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Maladon passes to Hazonia. And here is Maladon. Pulls up on the wing. And that one swishes right in. Maladon's got 23.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch. You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
And finish up by Hazonia.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Pass to Horton-Tucker. Shot clock at 5. Here's Hall. It's good from long range. Hall's got 6 in the quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully.
Can't give him too much grief for that one. He's been mistake-free for the most part.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And he jams it in.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Here's Baldwin. Misses the 3.
That is not the shot they needed there. You've got to work it around and get a better look. although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
He takes it in.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
There's 1:47 left here in the fourth quarter. Releases, and he drains the J. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Here's Hall. Puts up a 3. Not gonna go. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
There's the steal. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter. Got a hand on it. And they're running. Jumps up. Oh, softly lays it in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
That one goes in.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Thing has been sensational. 75% for the game. Crane from outside.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
From deep. Here's Baldwin. And again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and gameplay. Layup, no good.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Horton Tucker. That's off.
The Thursday night basketball on 2K Sports. Glad to have you along. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Ali LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Maladon in a shooting guard. And he commits the intentional foul. And his teams run through the finish line of the season, Grant. There must be a certain amount of reflection happening.
For teams that are out of it, they might start that process now. But who has time for that if you're playoffs bound?
The home team calls timeout. And with the end of the regular season in sight, here are the latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they are one of the best teams in the league, even though they fell to 5 this week. I think they'll rebound and play better going forward.
Knocks down the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Larkin. It's picked off. And here comes the break. Here's Hazonia. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Larkin. He's averaging about 6 points per game.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Hazonia. He's got 5. Pulls up. Here's Okiki. Tipped. And the foul on the shot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Maladon. Lets it go from deep. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. And he makes it.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Hazonia from deep three-point land. Not going to go that time. Shoots from the right block, and he gets the jumper to drop.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
They're having a hard time stopping this run.
And BA, you can't afford to keep coming up empty.
The drive by Campazzo, and he banks in the layup. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. There's a screen. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown. He's got 5.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Maladon. Pass to Hazonia. Gets the 3 to fall. Hazonia's got 8 points.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
To the middle. With the drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Well, some teams have put a premium on offense since the All-Star break. This group especially.
This is a hot offense. Recently, they've had no issues getting the ball in the hoop.
Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Here's Larkin. Sinks it from distance. Larkin's gotten his second bucket on the night.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
1:10 left in the first quarter. Pass to Azonia. Lets it fly. Poirier with the rebound.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Courtney can't get it to go.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Here's Maladon. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Off his leg. The official saying it was kicked. Here's Courtney. The rebound by Tavares. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Azonia, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh my God, that was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many, that's for sure. He can really fly.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
Larkin. He drops it from range. Larkin's got 8.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Maladon. He's scoreless. Inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place. That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Here's the teardrop. He knocks it down.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Knew this one. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
Good score. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
Here's Courtney. Here's Larkin. And Azonia pulls it down.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
They've got Maladon, and it's Campazzo in at the point. Pass to Larkin. This one for 3. The putback. Here's Poirier. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Campazzo, the pass to Maladon. From the elbow. Here's Tavares. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Larkin. 10 points for him. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Pass to Azonia from deep three-point land. Courtney pulls it in. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's Larkin. Sends it home from three-point land. Larkin's got 13 now.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Here's Azonia. Here's Akiki. 9 points for him in his last game. Shot clock at 5. Here's Campazzo. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Campazzo's got his second basket on the night.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Hazonia gets the bucket.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. There's the triple. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 6 here in the quarter.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
Maladon for 3, and he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the 3. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
To the paint. Here's Poirier. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Okiki's got his first points of the night.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Pass to Courtney. There's 1:17 left in the first half of this one. Uses the glass on the layup.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Maladon, pass to Campazzo. There's the 3. No good. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. From deep. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Maladon for 3. Knocks down the long J. Maladon's got 6.
Well, he was cold in that first quarter. Now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here.
Larkin. To the left side wing. To the middle. Here's Poirier. Oh, a special move before that shot. Poirier's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Here's Campazzo. 5 points in the game. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And the technical free throw is good. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first half. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They lead by 4. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Their trouble is defending the arc. It's got to be a team effort. Just one breakdown, that's all it takes to give up 1-3.
I love playing these type.
And now we get to check out. That's it for us. Thanks.
Second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Here's Larkin. Fires in the triple. Larkin's got 19 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard position. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Here's Courtney, and the shot goes in. Courtney's got 6.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Floats one, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here. Taking a look now at the 2K leaderboard. Here are the squads that have been everywhere on defense and piling up the steals since the All-Star break.
As the season goes on, their defenders have only gotten more confidence, eagerly attacking the ball handlers and being as disruptive as possible.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Hezonja. He's got 13. It's deflected. Gotten 7 of 8 3-pointers to go in this game. Oh, swiped away. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
They set the pick. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. The 3, and he's now 6 for 11 after that one. Here's Larkin, 21 points in the game. From outside the arc, buries it from 3. Larkin's got 24.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
Here's Maledon. Pass to Tavares. It's tipped. Here's the break. Jumps up. Ooh, an incredible double clutch dunk.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Trey, Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
They set the screen. Here's Larkin. No good with the triple. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. The 3 is up. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. From the stripe. Larkin, no good. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Pass to Maledon. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3. Maledon's got 11 points.
Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
Larkin passes to Poirier. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
44 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Tavares. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. Both good from the line that time. Here's Larkin. He's got 24. And there's a pick. Pass to Poirier. Here's Larkin. Takes the three. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Hezonja. Here's Campazzo. He's got 7. 6 to shoot. Pass to Hezonja. Here's Tavares. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. They lead by 5. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Maledon. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
They've got Maledon, and it's Hezonja in at small forward. That one goes. Count it.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
There's a screen. To the inside. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Down low. Here's Poirier. Oh, they get a hand on it.
Good awareness and range to get out there for the rebound.
And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Shooting 55% for the game so far. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Fires from deep. He can't get it to go.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Here's Poirier. Off target at the rim. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. That misses.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Going inside. Banks it home. Big shot.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's the pick. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
It's good.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
Here's Maledon. Third minute. Oh, man!
Look
just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Smash it in!
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
Got a hand on it. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Oh, it's off!
Right, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Here's Poirier. Oh, no good! Tries from 19. Yes, sir! Count it! Got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Here's Hessonia. Bangs it in! What a move!
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. 35 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Larkin, and there's the screen. It's good from beyond the arc.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep...
Oh! Wow! 17 seconds left in the game. He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game.
to the NBA on 2K Sports. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. You'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. Larkin, the pass to Poirier. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Nice shot by Larkin. Oh, what a fun matchup, Doris, we have here tonight, featuring two teams that love to shoot the three.
And we continue to see more and more of this in today's NBA, Kev. Both of these teams have the green light to fire with any sliver of space from deep. This should be a shootout.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
To coordinate. Five to shoot. Here's the screen. Baseline try. It's rebounded by Tice. We're about 1 minute into the first. And here's James outside. Nailed from three-point land. James has got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Drains it from beyond the arc. He has 5.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
We see it over and over again. More teams sending activity to the offensive window, and it pays dividends.
And there's the drive. Basket good.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Pass to Diallo. Shoots the 3. Rebound by Larkin. Here's Courtney. They set the pick. Jacks up a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
James kicks to Diallo. Off target from outside. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Here's Larkin. James defending. The tray. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Diallo sets a screen for James. Sinks the triple. Here's Larkin. He's got 13. 1:52 left in the first quarter of the game. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. James kicks to Diallo. Trains the three-pointer.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Launches a 3. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 16.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Diallo sets a screen for James. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Fires from the wing. No good that time. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Gone 4-7 from three-point range so far in the first. Pass to Diallo. He gets that one. Diallo's got his second bucket tonight.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And they're losing their concentration here, guys. Just sloppy with the ball.
Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. James, left side. Pass to Diallo. Puts up a 3. He doesn't hit that one. Here's Courtney. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. They're up by 3. And we'll be back shortly. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Pass to Diallo from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Diallo's got his third basket of the night.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good night.
Launches it. Kept alive. Lets it go from deep. Mirotic grabs the miss. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Diallo sets a screen for James. Yep, it counts. James has got 14 points for the game. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Well, we still have about half a season left, but here's where the power rankings stand as of today. And you take a look at this home team, they're locked in again at that third spot. Not a bad place to be.
And you know right now for the visiting team, they're certainly exceeding expectations. To be in the top 5 at this point, something not many outside of their locker room saw coming. And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Here's Larkin. And just miss after miss right now. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Here's James. And the layup's good off the glass. James has got 4 this quarter.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Larkin looking it over. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
3 triples for him this quarter, 4 overall.
Now that we have over half of this season completed, Greg, what are you most interested in seeing moving forward?
I'm looking at which teams are going to make that playoff push, right? And which teams are content with slipping into the lottery. A lot will be determined over the next few weeks. And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Tice, and Tice throws it down.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
There's the triple. Larkin can't get it to go.
I'll give him a ton of credit here. He is trying to make plays, but nothing right now helping his team.
James kicks to Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. Diallo's got 16 points.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Here's Larkin. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting. gotten on a roll and just kept going here in the second quarter. 8 of 8. Wow. There's Diallo. Buries the long-range jumper. Diallo's got 19 points.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Going to sublime 4 of 4 from three-point range since we've gotten in here in the second quarter. James kicks to Diallo. Off target at the rim. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And that one, good. 22 points for him.
Boy, he's been impressive scoring the basketball, but it is really tough to play from behind.
Screen by Diallo. James, that's a two-pointer. Rebound by Larkin.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
29 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Sinks the three-pointer.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
James outside. Pass to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Larkin, the pass to Poirier. Drops in the layup for 2.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And the first half is now in the books. Leading by 14. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
They couldn't shut down the lane. Only thing that would stuff that is prime check. Maybe 2 of me.
Now that is a... And moving on, let's take... And that is...
To be. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the 5 down low. Shot good by Diallo.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Larkin can't get it to go. Has been sensational. 75% for the game. No one near James as he lets it go. Hits the three-point bomb. James has got 21.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Larkin, the pass to Poirier. That one goes in.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And here's James outside. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Pass to Diallo. There's the 3. Courtney grabs the board.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
He gets it in there.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Outside, James. Now here's Diallo. To the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattle.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Larkin, the pass to Poirier. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Poirier's got 6.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And that one's good. James.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
From deep, bangs home the trifecta. He's got 5.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Diallo sets a screen for James. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. They set the pick. Goes up on the wing. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Larkin. Over to the left wing. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got his 5th rebound in this one. And here is James. 28 points for him. And he's good on the 3-ball. James has got 13 points in the second half.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Here's Poirier. And that time, also a missed shot. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. James kicks to Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got assist number 10 tonight with that last one.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Poirier, it's tipped.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
James right side. Good work there as it goes. James has got 33 points.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Gone past the 3-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. We've got Mirotic. James is out there with Diallo. And it's Tice in at the 5. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there for sure. All right, Shams, we thank you very much for that report.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions, only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. on Friday, and then on Monday.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And it's good, 2 points. Okobo's got his first 2 points of the night.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Ooh, that's right in the face of the D.
You know, he dealt with the pressure like it was nothing. James looking it over. Driving to the basket. And he banks in the layup. James has got 37.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's James. So, Doris, when it comes to punishing flopping, the acronym is STEM, and you can walk us through this. STEM.
That's right, Kevin. Secondary, theatrical, embellished movements. Players are always going to embellish contact because they want to make sure the official sees it. What the league doesn't want are the flailing pirouettes, the exaggeration or feigning of contact. Those actions will be penalized.
Here's Larkin. Bangs home the trifecta. Larkin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you know what? He's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Pass to Diallo. Takes a three. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got assist number 11 for him here tonight.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. The shot's good. James has got 39.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. Fade away. The three-pointer is right on target. James has got 42 in the game.
Well, yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And, Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
Both good from the line that time. 1:31 left to play in the final quarter. Shoots a fader, and it goes down 2 points. James has got 44.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Pass to Larkin. Fires the three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Larkin's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Outside, James. Fires it up. No good off the back of the rim. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. This one for three. It doesn't go for him. Pass to Okobo. No good on the three. We've got 28 seconds left in the game. From past the arc, buries the long-range jumper.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Now here's James. He's guarded closely. In the air, it's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans, both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Shields, he's guarded by Diallo.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Good, and the assist goes to James.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
The shot from the low post is good.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Diallo has the open look. Good on the triple. Diallo's got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Shoots the 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Diallo. He's got 6. Lays it up and banks it in. 8 points for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's James, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here. Here he goes. Got a piece of it.
And that miss makes them 4 of 5 to start this one. Not a bad start.
High post shot. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Screened by Tice. Beyond the arc. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. 7-foot shot. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Shoots. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Outside, James. Pass to Diallo. Pulls from the top of the key. He can't hit that time. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Now here's James. Takes the 3. Diallo, no good. Shields. James covering. 34 seconds left in the first. Shields. His three-pointers off the mark. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. James kicks to Diallo. At the top of the key, Tice. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Tice has got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Shields. And no good on the last second attempt this time. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Up 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Right at the free throw line, it's rebounded by Tice.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
James with the bucket.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Tries it from the top of the key. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Fades back. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. From downtown, gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
Continuing to add to his tally with that triple. Now his 3rd of the game.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys, but this is where things are headed.
Big moves indeed. All right, Shams, we appreciate the update. Mirotic grabs the miss. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Diallo sets a screen for James. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
This offense just continues to impress.
Shields makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And that one misses. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. James, the pass to Diallo. Down low. Here's Tice. Back to Diallo. Shot clock at 6. Banked in off the glass. Diallo's got 4 points this quarter.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Shields. Jump shot is good that time. 1:39 left to play here in the half. James looking around. Shot good by Diallo. Diallo's got 15.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. For three. Doesn't go that time. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. James kicks to Diallo. There's 57 seconds left now here in the second. From outside, off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. A three ball. Good, and the assist goes to James. 18 points for him.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. 20 seconds left in the first half. Two open that time. Made it look too easy. He's got 24.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
James kicks to Diallo. Hands it from downtown.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Up 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Well, they've been the more measured team, passing up good shots for great ones.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, but also disciplined.
And now an opportunity to... Thanks for joining us.
The last possession. Being 70% from the floor. Truly incredible work from this offense tonight. Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the 5 down low. Pass to Booker for the lead. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got 5 rebounds tonight. James left side. To the paint. It's stolen. And here's the fast break. Fires away from outside. That one doesn't go. Here's a Kobo. Pass to Diallo. To the inside. Here's Tice. And Tice throws it down.
How about battling through the impact there and then wheeling that basketball in.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
There's the pick. Shields. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Tice passes to Diallo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room with the break. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Tice. These teams were last season's best passers. The squads with the most assists in the NBA.
Both teams really good at passing the basketball. You look at the numbers from a season ago, very unselfish.
6 on the shot clock. Unloads from 9.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
On the wing, James. He's got 11.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Drives to the hoop, and he dunks it down.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, with that emphatic slam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
Here's Diallo. Not happening there. 5 misses now and 13 shots from the floor. Shields. He nails it, and we're tied up. He's got 26. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pass to Diallo. Here's the 3. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 6 assists in the game.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
We've got 1:48 left here in the third quarter. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now here's James. D right on him. There's the drive. On Monday, then on Monday.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. With the drive, and the shot is good. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. James kicks to Diallo. Fires from deep. No can do. Misses for the 6th time and 15 shots from the floor. Shields. James covering. Inside. And he jams it with authority. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Lets the 3 fly. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Mirotic grabs the miss. Gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Here's James. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And stolen by Diallo. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Leading by 4. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Mirotic. James is out there with Diallo. And it's Tice in at the center. Just 5 to shoot. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
James kicks to Diallo. And the 3 off target. Being about 59% from the floor offensively, they've been running without a hitch. And offensive execution has been beyond great there. 63% from the floor in this game. James, no good. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Balmora. Booker outside. Shields. No good on the 3.
The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever cool down, and the answer is yes.
Pass to Diallo for the 3. Unable to get that one.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Shields. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Now here's James, guarded closer. Here's Diallo, 3-pointer. Here's Tice, out to the wing. Now here's Diallo, defense right on him. Oh, the slam dunk.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? He takes it in.
Yeah, easy call.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. For 3. And here's the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Oh, that was a two-hander.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Launches it. Knocks down the 3.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
A 3-pointer. Good.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth action we're witnessing here right now. I mean, the crowd's going crazy. One moment for one 3-pointer, then they come right back and boom, another. Boy, this is starting to get real.
Shields, James covering. He'll put it up there. No problem with the wide open J.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
good screen. Into the lane.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's the jumper. Nice one. Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
The three goes down.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions. And they still have a foul to give at this point. And it's all about the three right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And so they foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that brings them within two here. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a three-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a four-point ballgame.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Yeah, pure desperation right now. Do you think there's enough time?
Jumper is off. A deep three. Good. So the home
Ready to get the week off to a great start. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4. Baldwin, soft touch off the glass. And this is a tough time of the season, Grant. A few months in, with a few months to go.
Yeah, BA. You know, for the players, this is when they start to feel the grind of the regular season. A lot of the guys are dealing with nagging fatigue or mental weariness.
The visitors with the ball. Inside. And the basket by Horton-Tucker.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The rebound by Hall. First quarter, just over a minute played. There's a screen. Pass to Colson. Just 5 on the clock. Driving inside.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Baldwin with a rebound. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Lets the 3 fly. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Oh, deflected. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. That shot, no good. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Pass to Colson. The 3 ball. Guterich with the rebound. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And he drives in. And he goes in for the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
So it's the home team now. It's a 5-point game.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Yeah, and it's not easy to do. Much easier said than done, but they're capable of making it happen. It just comes down, I think, to will and desire.
All sorts of time. Count that bucket. 5 points in the game.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Defended by Horton Tucker. Pass to Guterich. 6 on the shot clock. Right wing to the middle. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And a chance for us here to check out the top passing teams in the league this past month.
And over this last stretch, this team has been incredible passing the rock, playing great team basketball.
Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Here's Baldwin. 6 points for him. On the take. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
He shoots it. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. 29 seconds left in the first. Driving to the basket. And a nice finish on the layup. Baldwin's got 10 points in the game.
Just too good a player to leave open.
And he slams it in one-handed.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
It's stolen away. 2 on the clock. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Up 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. And for offensive players, they say that understanding angles gives a big advantage. Can you elaborate on that a little bit, Clark?
I think I can, B.A., a little bit. When you think about the geometry of the game, angles, spacing, timing, those things are not what you would think about when you think geometry, but how you cut, how you move, when you move, get to the basket, all of that stuff is part of the geometry of the game.
Here's Baldwin. Lets it fly. Gets some space and buries the jumper. He's got 12.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Defended by Horton Tucker. They set a pick. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Taylor Horton Tucker.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. That's his 4th miss out of 10 attempts. Pass to Baldwin. And there's the drive. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Horton Tucker grabs the miss. Gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. Baldwin, the pass to Horton Tucker. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Booker. Another shot. And he lays it up and in.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 17.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
That's his second triple this quarter. I guess he's left that dry spell behind.
They set the pick. Down low. To the left wing. There's the drive. Oh, he picked him clean. Pass to Guterich. To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Horton Tucker grabs the miss.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
54 seconds left in the half. Money from 17 feet out. 9 points in the game.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Into the lane. Got it. He's got 22.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
34 seconds left in the first half. Here's Baldwin. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Baldwin's got 23.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Baldwin. 23 points in the game. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
They've done a lot of good things today, but one area they need to improve is their ball security.
Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Defended by Horton Tucker from behind the arc. The shot no good. He got it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached halftime in this one. They're up by 8. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Pleased to have you tune in. What better way to start than by...
As a resident dunk contest expert, I can tell you, these are the names you want in the dunk contest, guys. Don't come at me with who isn't making the cut, because this group is all.
And circling back to the first half, things have not gone as planned for the home team.
Well, we saw a whole lot of dribbling out there, Shaq. Dribble, dribble, dribble. Dribble, dribble, dribble. You know the saying. But not a lot.
And that is good.
Shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Outside Booker. Driving in, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the two-guard spot.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
He can't hit that time. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pass to Colson. Fires the three. Hits a three-pointer. Colson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Takes a three. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
And he makes it on the layup. Give him 31 now.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
For three. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
The baseline J. And that one hits the back iron. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. To the inside. His first miss, making him 7 for 8. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. High arcing shot, and the layup is good.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. From the arc, fires in the triple. Colson's got 6 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Baldwin. 23 points in the game. Out to the right wing. From downtown. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
His three-point mechanics, flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he's knocking it down.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. A minute and a half left in the third. There's the block. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. .125 left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Pass to Hall. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
The three. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Knocks down the triple. 24 points for him.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Elbow shot. Yep, that one goes. Hall's got his first basket.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Defended by Horton Tucker. 12 seconds left in the third. Can't cash it in from close range. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And that one, good. Baldwin's got 25 points in the game.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
They've got Talon Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2 guard. To the wing on the left. Here's Colson. Counted from distance.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Colson's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Defended by Horton Tucker. Driving inside, lays it up and banks it in. 37 points for him.
He's doing everything he can, though he might have to do even more.
Fires it from 18. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots. Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim, knew he was going to get hit, and still was able to finish.
And he drives in, pass to Colson, puts up a 3, hits the trifecta. Colson's got 12 points in just the second half.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
And last season, the worst in about 2 decades for games lost to injury, Clark. Cause for concern?
I certainly think so, but I mean, I am a fan of load management, but I think it should be in practice time. That way, the guys can play as many games as possible for their team and the fans. Load management should be, I think, managed in the practice schedule.
Goes up on the wing. Doesn't go that time.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Off the mark there with a three. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Fourth three. No good there. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. To the paint. Shot clock at 6. Good on the bucket.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
Here he goes.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
The visitors with the ball. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. To the left side wing. The 17-footer. Good on the jump shot. And he's got 28 now.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Buries it down low. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Going inside.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Guduric. Here's Booker. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Here's Baldwin. There are usually 1 or 2 mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize a team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page.
And it's in there! Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. From downtown, yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. From the baseline. And he can't get that one.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
Over to the wing. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Right wing. Here's Colson. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
On the take, and another one!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out, he can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
Oh, connects again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
I guess you don't need 2 hands when 1 will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control.
Yeah, I like the variety, though. Nice.